Hello, hello, it is Old Guy ADD here. I'm going to play some Mario 3 on the Super Nintendo. Hope y'all are having a good night. Welcome in. Thanks for joining. Oh, I just woke up from a little nap. Took a nap in my chair. It was nice. This chair leans back really far, though. I'm afraid that it's possibly going to start to give out soon. I don't know. So, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Hello, hello. What's up, Frankie? How's it going, man? All right. Here we go. I wish they would let you choose to be Luigi if you wanted to. You know, I think that'd be kind of cool. Andrew Haskins, welcome in, man. How are you? What's up, Jody? How's it going? Thanks for joining. Welcome, welcome. I don't really think there's any point in opening the Twitch chat, but I'm going to open it anyway. What's up, Niall? How you doing, man? Thanks for joining. All right. Mario 3 on SNES. I remember the first time I played Mario 3 on Super Nintendo. I got it with Mario All-Stars. Yes. It's time to get Nedley. Like Ned Flanders. What's up, Gore? How are you? You hear they're remaking this? I don't think that's true. It'd be cool, but I don't think there's really a reason to remake Mario 3, but who knows? Yeah, I don't know about that one. Here we go. Thanks again for joining. Welcome, welcome everybody. Make sure to hit the like and the share button if you enjoy the content. Hopefully everybody had a good night, whatever you may have done. I love Mario 3. It's literally the best Mario game, definitely. I remember I used to rent this from a video shop for $2. That's awesome. We never got to rent this game because we got it. We got the game like around 1990, I think. I was 8, I think, when we got this game. We went to Toys R Us and we went and got the slip. That's what I thought, Frankie. If there was news about this game being remade, it would be all over the internet. RGT85 would be talking about it. Spawn Wave would be talking about it. Dreamcast guy would be talking about it. I would be talking about it. And I'm not anywhere near up where they are. But maybe YouTube wise anyway. So I'm playing Doom and Command Center on the second chapter, and somehow I actually found a secret. Ended up warping to the end. Oh, interesting. Well, that's neat. Yeah, no worries, Jody. You know, unfortunately, there's fan remakes of this game, like absolutely fan remakes, but there's no like licensed Nintendo remake of this game, basically. Although I will say I was scrolling through Facebook, Quincy, and I saw a game on PS5 that looks really neat. It's called John Carpenter's Toxic Commando. Looks interesting. I don't know what it's about. Yeah, Mario Baseball. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh my gosh, darn it. I for some reason was thinking I had the feather or the wing or the tail for some reason, and I was trying to float. Just got home from, hold on just a second. Yes, buddy. Uh-oh. Okay. Give me a minute to help you, okay, buddy? Alright, hang on, everybody. My son can't find his sippy cup and he's tired. It's not. I don't think it would be a video. I don't think it would be an ADD stream if I didn't have to get out of my seat for 5 minutes right when I start the stream. Fuck. Ah. All right, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Thanks for waiting. See, half the people who are here on Facebook left. That's okay. It is what it is. What's up, Jody? How you doing, man? Hey, Michael Whitman, welcome in. How are you, buddy? Bassington. All right. Thanks again for joining. Welcome in. Make sure to hit the like and the share button. We're just doing a casual run of Mario Brothers 3 tonight. How was my day? You know, overall, I really don't have any complaints. It's just, you know, every day is just crazy busy. You know, that's the only thing I would have to say is every day is just so busy, man. Like, as soon as my kids don't need diapers every 30 minutes, I think it'll be good. It'll be better. It is what it is, though. There we go. No more bricks. Here we go. Hey, thank you, Nick Lagrasso. Getting used to seeing your name pop up like that. Thank you. Thank you so much, Nick. Hashtag Nick. Thank you so much. What's up, Kristen? How are you?
Good night, everybody.
Fuck yeah, Nick Lagrasso. Thanks, buddy. What's up, Ivana? Ivana really want to zig a zig? Ah. If you want to be my viewer, you gotta be on that list. No, just kidding, y'all. Thanks for joining. I'm doing good. Excellent. Excellent. Thanks again for joining. Oh, man. I don't like how you can't unalive the Koopalings with fireballs. Hey, hell yeah.
Late stream stars time. Always like watching you stream. I won't abuse the talk to text this time, I promise.
I encourage you.
Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
I encourage you to. It's hilarious.
Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
I think it encourages other people to support Nick, so do it every time. Be hilarious and use the heck out of the hilarity of the stars. Don't ever feel like you're doing it too much, because you're not. It's hilarious, and I love it. I think it's great every time. I don't ever get tired of laughing at it. I don't ever get tired of seeing it. I don't get tired of it. Not ever once have I been annoyed by the chat bot saying weird shit or the la la la's, the what cracks me up, dude. Where it sounds like the chat bot's got a, you know, some kind of event going on, you know what I mean? Toxic Commando gameplay inspired by Left 4 Dead and World War Z won't release until 2026. Interesting. Hey, what's going on? Thank you so much.
Evening, you all. Happy Friday. Booga booga oink oink.
Booga booga oink oink. Thank you so much, dude. James Molmentoff lighting up the super chats with a $10 super chat. Good lord, man. My day went well. Hopefully your day is awesome. Hell yeah. Hey, Jody, hopefully your Friday's good. Dude, thank you so much, James Molmentoff. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, the voice with the chat things are hilarious. I mean, you know, seriously, I'm dying too, but they're great. Hilarious. Thank you so much, James.
Contra, defender of the universe.
James Momenta. It'll be okay. I've already had to get up once for my stream though. He'll be okay. He's just, you know, having trouble falling back to sleep. He'll be fine. I just checked him. He's not dirty or anything. Because he's fighting sleep? I don't know. Go check on him. Probably because I had to go out there and get Lucas a bottle and he saw me. Thank you so much, James. Appreciate you, dude. Alright, let's go back and get this thing here.
Tower, this is Ghost Rider requesting a flyby.
Ivana,
Negative
just
Ghost Rider,
Googled
the pattern is
banana
full.
bread. I've never had. You've never had banana bread, Jody? Oh my god, dude, it's so good. I know you don't play Final Fantasy ADD, but check out the cinematic trailer. It's epic. Okay, I will. I most definitely will check it out for sure. I love how long those super chats stay pinned. Oh my gosh, Jody, you have to try it. It's so good. Are you allergic to nuts, Jody? No. What's up, Andy Watson? Thank you so much again. James, thank you, thank you. Just had a big old brain fart. Yeah, right. The longer the super chat, the longer it stays. Right. I love how long they stay, though, is what I'm saying, for sure. Banana nut bread is so good. Yeah, I love banana nut bread, man. It's so good. Is Ivana making some banana nut bread? Funk Sticks, welcome in, Andy Watson. Thank you so much again, James. Here we go, we'll take a sun at least on this level. Yeah, son, son. Big thanks again to Nick Lagarasso with the stars. What's monkey bread? I forget what that is. You know, we all thought quicksand was going to be a lot worse than it was. Mom makes banana nut bread all the time. Grew up on it. Sliced with some butter. Oh, yeah. Right. Oh, my gosh. So good. What's up, Moses? How are you, buddy? You should be able to find it in the bakery section for sure. It's really easy to find. Please tell me you're joking. It's amazing. You should definitely buy some next time you're at the store. Oh, banana bread's so good. Monkey bread is sticky sweet bread. Interesting. Monkey bread is sticky sweet pull-apart bread made of dough balls, butter, cinnamon, sugar mixture, baked in a pan. Oh, I've seen it before. Yeah, that stuff's good. I like monkey bread. Mm-hmm.
We're gonna try it.
What?
I said I forgot.
Thank you, Andy. Appreciate you, buddy. Oh, she just woke up to go take care of the kiddos since I've been getting up, taking care of them for the last one, so she's getting up this time. But she says hello. "370 days, hell yeah, Ivana with the year of following." Brass Monkey, you miss Brass Monkey? Well, listen to it. Turn it on YouTube. Have a listen. That funky monkey. Big thanks again, James Momentoff. Thank you so much. What's up, Ray? How you doing, buddy? Thanks for joining, dude. Here we go. Let's see. There's 90 levels on Mario 3, and I plan on beating majority of them. I might warp later on in the game after like Big World or whatever. Possibly might skip levels 5 or 6 and just go to 7. So I might do like 1 through 4 and then 7, 8. Plan on playing some Dying Light also later on tonight. So some late night zombie unaliving. So welcome in. Thanks for talking. And welcome in all you lurkers. If you lurk, you admit you eat poop. Let's see here. Giant poop eater. I'm doing good, Ray. Thanks for asking, man. Doing good. All right. Got everything in here, so let's go take down the castle. The castle is an asshole. What are you cooking for dinner? Cosplay noob. That's a new one, ADD. I don't lurk, I definitely twerk. Awesome, just got up from a nap. Longer than I thought it would take. Hey, that's okay. We got a lot of poop eaters on TikTok. Pasta and chicken. No lurk here. Hell yeah, Andy Watson. What kind of pain is it, babe? Hopefully it goes away. Could be from the sugar.
I only have one piece.
You didn't have more? You didn't have a whole soda or anything at the...
I really don't think it's.
You never know.
I still.
Okay, you know, I don't know. I'm not saying I'm right, but I'm just saying it could be from the food.
I keep it up.
Here we go. Poop. Not my type of cuisine. I'm house sitting, so I'm using Wi-Fi to watch on the book and YouTube at the same time. That's awesome! Onward. Let's get a fireball as soon as we come across it. These levels are a little better with a fireball. Scuba Steve. The merchant in RE4 said, "What are you cooking? What are you buying?" Interesting. James, that's neat. Neat little origin story about monkey bread. Neat little origin story. I keep seeing a post on Facebook gaming channels about the Death Jam fight for New York. Sony needs to remaster that game and make it online. That game is super rare. Well, it's not rare, it's just sought after, I'd say, but it is expensive. Oh no. Dang it. Ah, poo. I couldn't stay on the platform. I missed it. And here we go. It's funny, many years ago I would see it in game stores for like 50 bucks, like over over a year ago. Yeah. Well, it's been high priced for a while, but that might have been a place that maybe didn't know its actual worth, but that game has been pretty high priced for a while. Maybe you saw the 360 one, because there's a 360 version that isn't... What is this game? You don't know what this game is? How old are you? You're either a kid or a bot if you don't know what this game is. You think this is a ROM hack? Are you a kid or a bot? Okay, so a kid. I'm sorry, but I'm bamboozled when people don't know what this game is. You're 26. Okay. All right. So I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Gen Z is actually going to be a huge generation. So I'm going to start being nicer to Gen Z, even though some of the shit they say bothers me. Anyway, this is Mario 3 on Super Nintendo. No worries, no worries. Okay, Diamante. This is Mario 3 from the Mario All-Stars collection on Super Nintendo. Around 1991, Nintendo remastered Mario 1, 2, 3, and the original Mario 2, which we know as Lost Levels. And hey, I can still be bamboozled, Moses. Someone doesn't know what Mario 3 is. It's a little bamboozling. Yeah, this is the original Mario. Original Mario 3, remastered by Nintendo, put on the All-Stars collection. This was released way back in the day. 30 years ago, or more. I weep at that statement, I know. Miss Yanni, welcome in, how are you? It makes me feel old. Alright, let's see. Let's just save our frog suit for later. The game was first introduced in the 1990 World Championship in Dallas. You're gonna swipe? Well, I'm sorry, I'm boring. Keep doom scrolling. Don't stick around for awesome conversation or anything. Keep up with the brain rot scrolling. Have a good one. I'm good. Just... Let's see. I'm just being silly, man. Have a good one. Just being smartastic. Like a mix of smartass and sarcastic. Smartastic. Anyway, I'm just being silly. Making up words like Gen Z does. 80, I don't get why they name Mario 3 when Mario 2 was absolutely different, because it was still the second Mario. It was the second in the series. I mean, you know, Zelda 2, you know, Zelda The Adventures of Link was the sequel to, you know, Zelda. It didn't necessarily have a 2 after it, but it was still the second Zelda game, and it's completely different than the first one. You're going to fire up my home cafe. That's funny. Yeah, I think people back then, I don't think it would have sold as well if it wasn't called Mario 2, because everybody loved Mario 1. Nice word. Alright, let's use this just to get rid of it, because we don't need it. Oh shit, that was dumb. Shit. Maybe some silent walking later, just living on the wild side. Smartastic, thanks. Yeah, sarcastic smartass. Making up words. Stop making up words. No. I'm going to be like Gen Z. Welcome in, Petra. Thanks for joining. Careful, Ray. You think we started making up words? Nah. That was many generations before us. Even way, way before. Like, William Shakespeare invented so many words, man. William Shakespeare invented the word swagger. Oh, yeah. Yep. No, I just don't like the thing. See, there's a difference between making up words for something and acting like something has never been around and trying to name it like it's brand new. That's what Gen Z does. You know, they take, he's okay, just let him fall asleep, he'll be fine. Like Gen Z thinks that making your own coffee at home, they think they discovered that you can make coffee at home, and they call it home cafe. They like made videos about it and shit about you can make coffee at home. And then they also made a name for walking without electronics and called it silent walking. No, motherfuckers, it's just walking. It's what people have been doing for thousands, hundreds of thousands of years, millions of years. Walking. Just walking. It's just called walking. Not Joaquin Phoenix, it's just walking. What's up, Marcus? Gotta remember that Mario Brothers, the original, but Super Mario Brothers began the popular series of games. And so Super Mario 2 and 3 and so on. Did you guys know the original Mario arcade game? You know the original Mario arcade game? The one where you're, you know, like your Mario and Luigi running in like a Donkey Kong style. That was actually the original Mario Brothers, and Super Mario Brothers is a sequel to that. Like that is Super Mario Brothers is actually the sequel, kind of like Soul Calibur is the sequel to Soul Edge, but it wasn't called Soul Edge 2. It was called Soul Calibur, and then they just went with Soul Calibur and called Soul Calibur 2, when realistically Soul Calibur 2 is actually Soul Edge 3. And Soul Calibur is actually Soul Edge 2, if they wouldn't have changed the name. So they went Soul Edge and Soul Calibur, and then decided to stick with Soul Calibur and start numbering them. So Mario Brothers came out, and then they came out with Super Mario Brothers, and then they decided to call it Super Mario Brothers 2. Instead of, you know, so there's been a few series like that that have done that have come out with a game, and then come out with another game, and then stuck with the second name and started numbering them after that. Ask them if they know what a pager is. I used to wear a broken pager before I got a pager just to look cool. I had a pager. What's the most expensive coffee I've had? It was like a Starbucks Reserve coffee that my lady got from like a conference or something like that. It was like $50 for like an 8-ounce bag or something like that. But don't come in here talking about that poop coffee, because you're not going to impress me with that. Because that poop coffee is just made by confining poor animals and shoving berries down their throat until they poop that coffee out now. For the most part, it's not naturally found like it used to be and made it rare. So don't you start talking about poop coffee. We can continuously write without lifting up the pen, like calligraphy. My kids are learning cursive in school. You had a blue-green pager. I had a translucent pager, a green translucent one. Come on, Gabe, admit it. You were gonna ask me about poop coffee, weren't you? I used Provision Pager at a workplace just a couple years ago. Interesting. He's okay. He will fall asleep. Really, that's amazing that they're learning cursive. My 19-year-old niece, they stopped in 3rd grade. That sucks. Yeah. Yeah, my kids are learning cursive, and the school my kids go to is still teaching how to tell time on an analog clock, which is awesome. So they know how to tell time on an analog clock, which a lot of kids don't.
No, but it's so much pain.
He'll be okay. He's just fighting sleep.
You make me.
Okay, after I beat this level, I'm gonna go out there and check and see what my kiddo needs. So, just hang tight until I seen reaction channels of Gen Z reacting to Slim Shady Eminem old albums like Slim Shady. They couldn't believe how good he was. Yeah, for sure. I had to run to a payphone every 15 seconds. Yeah, we used 1-800-COLLECT. Will you accept the charges from? Mom, we're ready to be picked up from the mall. I poop in my coffee all the time. Imported Kenyan blend at cafe, $6 a cup, 60 to 70 a pound. That's crazy. Yeah, this $50 reserve I got was $50 for 8 ounces, so if that would have been a pound, that would have been ridiculous. Kind of like Bloody Roar was supposed to be called Jurassic Fights. Are you sure about that? Because that doesn't make sense, because nothing in the game I don't know if there's any dinosaurs in the game or not. Hold on just a second, everybody. I'll be right back. Okay. You're okay. You are okay. You're okay. Okay. I always found the best time to request songs was late at night. How old is my baby? 10 months. 10 months, and he's a very crabby boy at times. He just fight and sleep right now. He had a wet diaper, and he can't sleep with a wet one. Now he's seeming fine though. He was just cranky because his diaper was dirty. Tommy Kerwin, welcome in, man. Hey, James.
Welcome to the chair stream. Ad is on daddy duty. He'll be rightly back.
Thank you so much, James. You're awesome, brother. Who's gonna match James over there on the book? James just sent $10 dono. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. James is badass. Thanks so much, man. Hashtag James is right. Everybody get a hashtag James. Oh yeah, that was hella delayed, it seemed. This isn't it. That's okay though. I'm glad I got to see it and hear it. Thank you so much. Training. Super fun. Big world.
Do not!
The next level has a Tanuki. Hashtag James from Jody. Ah, I'm sad I'm out of coffee. Coffee is so good. No. Oh, shit. Yes, I made it. What's up, Ralphie Lee? How you doing? How you doing, Ralphie? You'll shoot your eye out. Just kidding. Welcome in. That's from Christmas Story. There's nothing about being called anything close to Jurassic Fights, and what it was originally when it came to North America arcades, it was called Beasterizer, and then it got renamed to Bloody Roar. Yeah, that's what I thought. Jurassic Fights didn't even make sense. I'm sorry. You might be thinking of Primal Rage. But I believe there actually is an arcade game called Jurassic Fights. I was having coffee, but it's gone. I'm not missing my caffeine fix. Decaf cup of hot tea. Well, that's good, James. So you kicked the caffeine, huh? I'm good, bro. Fresh off work. Nice. Well, hell yeah. Oh, I thought that was a Tanuki level for some reason, but it was not. That's okay. Oh, what am I thinking? The Tanuki's right here. That's what I'm thinking about. I did it all for Tanuki. Tanuki. So Mario can take that cookie and stick it up his. Oh yeah. Good night. Got a star. Here we go. Yuri said nice. No choice. Doctor's orders. Ah, fair enough. Well, James, I'm glad you're following the doctor's orders, brother. We want you around. I'm having a red Gatorade Zero. I don't mind Gatorade here and there. Gatorade. I used to drink a blue Gatorade all the time. The blue one was my favorite, the light blue one. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Oh, you motherfucker. Preferred Powerade. Maybe I'll follow James's lead and have a cup of tea. Your favorite was the lemon lime? Fuck. Ooh, no. There we go. I used to like Cool Blue. I used to like the Cool Blue. Need to see if I can find it in a Zero. I usually buy red, orange, or gray in Grape Zero. Fair enough. No arcade game called Jurassic Fights, and Primal Rage was never called that either. It came to arcades as Primal Rage. Yeah, I figured Jurassic Fights didn't sound right. That doesn't make sense for Bloody Roar. Here we go. Let's see if it's different. Let's see if the middle box is something different. Leaf. Okay, let's see if it's different this time, though. Okay, so it's still going to be a leaf. Let's see one more time. Okay, so it doesn't change. And mushroom. So mushroom. Oh, that did change, though, so it does change. Interesting. Yeah, might be Quincy. Oh man, I almost fell in there. That would have sucked. If you get stuck in there, there's 3 blocks you have to hit to get out of there. Aw, shit. He said, no choice, doctor's orders. Boo. Boo to the doctors. I'm just kidding. Number 5 in here is the Tanuki level. Everyone's favorite Jumbo World. What's up, James? How are you, man? Alright, we'll do this, then we'll get the Tanuki shit. Good evening, Sean. Dino battles, interesting. Dino, know about that one. Oh shit. Sweet. Here we go. Hey, James, thank you for being a mega supporter, man. James just became a supporter. That's awesome. Thank you so much, man. Get that green name. Get that green name. Hell yeah, dude. All right, here we go. Thank you again, James. You're awesome, buddy. Have you ever used the Power Glove? Me, never, but always wanted to. Yes, I actually have one. Funny story. During my first year of streaming, when I was still in my basement doing streams at my old house, I was doing a Power Glove stream and I was playing all sorts of different games. I was using my cell phone because I didn't know how to do a Power Glove stream any other way, because I wasn't versed in tech yet that I needed to know. Now I would know how to do it. I can do it. I should do that sometime. I could do that tomorrow probably. Actually, I just gotta hang up I gotta hang up the stuff that makes the Power Glove work. But I was doing a Punch Out stream and I had my camera on one of those foamy metal bendy leg tripods, and I had a soda there too, and I was, you know, doing my thing, punching, and then I decided to do a haymaker, and I punched my soda and my tripod right off the stool that it was sitting on, and that was embarrassing yet funny. Yeah, haymakered my camera and my my phone, because I used to phone stream a lot back in the day when I didn't know how to do something. If I didn't know how to do something and I wanted to play something that, you know, I couldn't do on a PC, I would just phone stream, because for a long time I didn't know how to do any real hardware. None. It was very hard for me to learn how to use a let's see here. It was very tough for me to use a capture card back in the day. I didn't know how. I tried doing this before, but the option wasn't available. Interesting. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. All right. Yep, the jerky flavor unboxings while on stream. Yep. Yeah, I used to actually be sponsored by Beef Jerky Outlet. If you guys know what that is, but the problem is I wasn't sponsored by the entire franchise. I was only sponsored by a store. And so, yeah, that was probably, I don't know, that probably caused some issues. The fact that I wasn't, I don't know. I don't know. Here we go. He's fine. He's just yelling, watching Miss Rachel. Man, how lucky can I get falling twice?
Get out of here now, please! Now.
Hey, you forgot the power glove!
Remember the jerky flavor unboxing streams? Yep. Oh my gosh. When I was sponsored by Beef Jerky Outlet for the first, so I got $300 in product to test every month. I don't know if you guys knew that or not, but like not only was like 3 to 4K in stars coming in every month, but people were buying $1,500 to $3,000 worth of jerky like every month, and they were like blown away by how much jerky this community was buying. It was crazy. And they kept me at like every month. I just got to go in there and I'd be like, I want that and that and that and that, and ooh, I want to try that jam, and ooh, I want to try that cheese, and ooh, I want to try those things, and ooh, I want to try salmon jerky. And yeah, so when I was sponsored by Beef Jerky, that was a pretty big sponsorship for a while. I almost got sponsored by Firehouse Subs, but once again, it was just a store that it was agreeing to work with me. And now I realize that, like, so for a while I had like all kinds of different sponsors, but none of them were in state. And then I decided to go with like all local business sponsors, and how I got Beef Jerky Outlet to be my sponsor was I literally like called up and just asked to speak to the manager, and I said, hey, I bet you people would buy jerky through my stream from you, this and that. And I spoke to them about it, and she was like, I like straight up just cold called Beef Jerky Outlet, the store, and I talked to the manager, and she was really reluctant, and I'm like, well, just check out my stream. And she checked it out, and then they gave me a call back, and they're like, okay, we're going to work with you for 30 days. And then they worked with me for 30 days. And at the end of the 30 days, they're like, okay, yeah, we're going to keep working with you. And so, yeah, that was pretty cool. And then it lasted until their store closed down due to COVID. Is it a lot harder to play the Punch Out with the Power Glove? Playing Punch Out with the Power Glove is like trying to play pool with a shovel. You even, I did, I had a discount code. Yep, I did. That's true. You're right. I forgot about that part. And she would give away free stuff too. Like that one time they were giving away the bacon the candied bacon. Oh man, that was so good. Nathan is very much fighting his sleep out there. I'm watching him in the baby monitor right now, and he's literally just standing up watching Miss Rachel yelling at the TV. It's pretty funny, to be honest with you, but he's fine. He's so loud. Just like his mom. I'm just kidding. Cortina's actually really, really quiet and dainty. Right now, she's got a side pain. So, everybody keep your thoughts and prayers out for side pain to go away. To boot. Hey, King Green, you hate sleeping? I love sleeping. Yeah, that's true. I was sponsored by a band and I played their songs at the beginning of every stream, and I was also sponsored by a pet foundation for a while. And you know what? The only part about those sponsorships that bothered me is the only one, like, Beef Jerky Outlet was amazing. They actually put me up on a TV inside Beef Jerky Outlet and would play my streams live while I was, you know, while I was live. They would play it in store, like right as you walked in there was a TV up to the left and I would be playing, and then when I wasn't live they would be playing my old streams. And so I would get people coming in sometimes, very rarely, but there would be some people coming in saying, hey, I saw you through the beef jerky place. So they really tried to like put me out there and kind of like, you know, give back. It was super cool, but I was really pissed that Sonic Boom, like, I think they should have been shouting me out every concert. You know, they should have been like, hey, thanks for listening to us, and also check out Old Guy ADD to see our videos at the beginning of every stream. You know, I would play a really awesome, you know, like, I was sponsored by a retro band for a while called Sonic Boom, and I still recommend you guys check them out. But at the same time, like, I really think that for how much I was playing their music, they should have shouted me out every chance they got. I should have had people coming in, because I had people checking out their music, you know, every day. But they should have been coming, you know, shouting me out at their concerts and telling people about my stream. And that's what I got pissed off about, is I wasn't getting enough, you know, recognition back for everything that I was putting out on there. Yeah, right, it's a fair exchange, and it wasn't a fair exchange. I'm still friends with the guy, but that bothered me. I forget who else I was sponsored by. I've had a lot of sponsors, and now I've just got it narrowed down to one. It's my sponsor, Gould Gaming. Gould Gaming's actually really awesome. So I have you can find Gould Gaming on Old Guy ADD. It's my t-shirt sponsor. They're really awesome. Any t-shirts that you buy are reasonably priced. They're about $13 to $23 depending on, you know, what size you get. You know, if you get like a 5X, that's a lot of material. They don't just use stickers. It's all like, it's really, really well done, you know, logos. And supporters get, I believe it's 20% off. Regular viewers get 15% off. And I do get 20% of anything that you purchase. If you want to support the stream, you know, like, support the stream with stars and, you know, super chats, but it, you know, don't feel like buying a shirt is going to support the stream all that much, because it's not. But what will support the stream if you buy a shirt is just wearing it around. You know, if you wear your shirt around, people might ask, hey, who's Old Guy ADD? So that's going to support more, you know, than actually just buying a shirt. Which, buying a shirt is awesome, and I appreciate it. It's cool that I get 20% of any sale too, which is neat. I've had to work up from that. I started off at 10%, and then as soon as more, and the cool thing is, like, I thought it was, when I first signed up, I was like, okay, so what happens when I reach a certain do I have to reach a certain threshold every month to maintain that 20% that I get from every sale? And he's like, no, it's a lifetime thing. Once you get there, you're there. So the cool thing is I don't have to keep hitting stupid goals in order to get, in order to maintain that. And eventually when when enough is sold through the lifetime of my sponsorship, I'll eventually get 30% of each sale, which is nice. So that's pretty generous, honestly, I think. So, but I like to be candid with you guys about everything that's going on. Yeah, I just looked up that group. Their bio is surprisingly lacking anything about them. Like, they don't want people to know their origin. Oh, Sonic Boom? Yeah. I don't even know if I don't even think he's really doing Sonic Boom anymore. He was doing covering for a guitarist in another, or a bassist in another band, I think, and eventually just kind of became part of their band, I'm pretty sure. But that's all I know at this point. Yeah, let's see here. So if Fat Clat and Phil aren't here to play Dying Light, I'm probably going to play something else next, but I'm not 100% sure what. Maybe Super Punch-Out? I don't know. Damn it. Happened again. Oh well. We'll see what happens. All right. And we're moving on. Gonna take down these fuckers. Oh, come on. There we go. Hey, we're almost at 1,500 subs, man. That's awesome. They need to really consider to do a Kirby movie? Fair enough. If that's what you want, then that's cool. I don't know. I just don't clamor for movies of the games that I play. Yeah, Punch Out the Arcade is where it was a green grid. And that's where they wanted to do that on the original Nintendo, but they didn't have the technology at the time. And that's why with regular Punch Out, they made Mario super small instead of making him see-through, because they just didn't have the technology on Nintendo to do that yet, to make things transparent and still look good. But they did that they were finally able to do that on Super Nintendo. So they wanted to make Punch-Out on the Nintendo look more like the arcade, but just the technology wasn't there. I think a Kirby movie would have potential. I mean, I would see it. One thing for sure is it would suck. Kirby sucks. I'm just kidding. Who would beat Kirby in a hot dog eating contest? You're welcome. I would say Majin Buu. Majin Buu could defeat him. They did the Final Fantasy movie, but the thing is, it had nothing to do with any of the games. Not bad movie, but extremely disappointed. Oh yeah, I remember the Final Fantasy movie. It had nothing to do. You're right. It had nothing to do with that. Right. King Hippo. I mean, Kirby's stomach just has to be like a black hole. Petra with the GG. There we go. Yoshi? Ooh, Yoshi's a good one. Yeah, Yoshi might be able to for sure. Go. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate that, Kristen. Hey, Travis, how are you, man? Welcome in. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well, brother. Hey, Travis, got a supporter giveaway on the 15th and the last day of the month. And also, too, we're trying to give away a Switch 2 right now. Every 1K stars or $10 in super chats you do gets you a spot in the giveaway, and I need to mark down 2 spots for James. Just finished watching Karate Kid Legends. What'd you think of it, Kirk? Hey, thank you, Shannon. Appreciate you so much. How have things been? Good, man. I'm just like, just constantly in dad mode. The original 1993 movies, theater was awesome because I loved that before the 20 movie. Kyle Haley, welcome in. I heard the next Mario movie will be called Super Mario Galaxy. I heard that too, Andy. With the kind of CGI that's popular, I'd say It better be, yeah, a Metroid movie. I would love to see a Metroid movie. That actually would be really badass. I think a Castlevania movie would probably have a lot of potential. Castlevania does have a cartoon, so I guess there's really no reason to make a movie. You're right. Metroid or Castlevania movie, most definitely. I just don't think a live action Zelda movie will happen. No. We're overdue for a new Metroid. Here we go. Animation that came out on Netflix some 5 years. Yeah. I mean, they could still make a movie even though they've, you know, done that. They're doing a live action Zelda, at least I thought. I think Nintendo has confirmed that, but there hasn't been anything said about it in a long time is all. Metroid Prime 4 comes out in December. Andy Watson said, "Hey, Terrence." Well, there you go. Metroid Prime 4, it looks like. Oh, boo. That was bull. I shouldn't have been hit by that. Whatever. The boot. Isn't it crazy that the whole movie industry has just collapsed? Well, you know, I mean, we don't really have too many people nowadays that are like larger than life stars like we used to. You know, I mean, who in the movie industry now, who is a young gun, is comparable to Bruce Willis or Sandra Bullock or, you know, Jet Li or Arnold Schwarzenegger or Denzel Washington or freaking, you know, the Wayans brothers or, you know, I mean, like Jim Carrey or freaking, you know, I mean, like, who is no one? You know, that's half the problem. I mean, you know, so who knows? Bruce Willis is in my top 3 best badass movie star. Yeah, I mean, but who nowadays is comparable? I mean, what movie star now can you point to and be like, that guy's the next Bruce Willis? Yeah, Tom Hanks. You know, I mean, like, even unfortunately, as terrible as, you know, as awful of a person as he is, you know, Kevin Spacey was at one point one of my favorite actors. You know, I mean, he was an awesome actor. Morgan Freeman, Brad Pitt. You know, I mean, like, you're not Hollywood. That's why the most popular shows, I mean, one of the most popular shows on TV stars an 80-year-old freaking Sylvester Stallone. Yeah, it is super sad to think about Bruce Willis now. Keanu Reeves. I mean, that's why all these people who are like in their 60s, 70s, 80s are still acting. You know, I mean, even like, you know, like Queen Latifah was a big actor for a long time, and she was awesome. I enjoyed some of her movies. You know, I forget what she was in, but I know I enjoy. She was a larger than life star and rock star for a long, you know, rapper for a long time, and you know, let's see here. Like, there's just not people who seem larger than life anymore, you know? They don't make them like they used to. No, they don't. And Aliyah, whatever her name was, I loved her, man. Like, she was... Oh. If at first you don't succeed, pick yourself up and try again. Pick yourself up and try again. I loved her music, honestly, when I was younger. That taxi cab movie where she drove, yeah, I mean, that was that taxi cab movie with Jimmy Fallon. Whoopi Goldberg. Oh my god, she was an amazing actor. You know, I'm not much of a fan of her now, but like, Whoopi Goldberg was amazing. God, I'd watch anything Whoopi Goldberg back in the day. I loved Sister Act. I loved Ghost. There were so many good Whoopi Goldberg movies. You know, she was also the voice of, I believe she was the voice of Gaia in Captain Planet. And I wasn't a huge Captain Planet fan, but I always thought it was cool. They had like Meg Ryan and stuff. Sister Act was so good. Yeah, I mean, stars are just not larger than life anymore like they used to be. Taxi was awesome. You got it on DVD. Yeah, larger than life, man. You know, but unfortunately, yeah, we just don't have, you know, I mean, even like, I think part of the problem with the entertainment industry too is politics. Politics has ruined the entertainment industry. Because people don't want a message shoved down their throat. You guys don't want to walk away from a Mario 3 stream feeling bad about yourselves or being mad about a political opinion. You want to, I want you guys to, like, be clamoring for the next stream and have fun, And that's the problem with movies and entertainment nowadays, is everything wants to shove a political message down your throat. And it's like, just tell me a fucking story. Just tell me a fucking story. Give me a happy ending or an ending that makes me think, and fuck off. Who takes over for Bill Murray? Nobody. Nobody takes over for Bill Murray. Nobody could take over for Bill Murray, or, I mean, like, my gosh. Yeah, everything was better back in the 80s and 90s and even earlier. I agree. That's why I try to keep this medium of entertainment so neutral. I'd rather talk about gobstoppers than talk about politics. I loved gobstoppers, but I always wanted them to look more like the movie. I wanted them to be prickly little bastards, like those little spiky things sticking out. Oh, that's an everlasting gobstopper. Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, Gene Wilder. Did you know that Bruce Willis started off as a guy who filled people's candy and stuff? Do you guys know that at one point I was a partnered streamer with XBit Gaming, and we went to a convention and we got asked for a specific ridiculous
Thanks for the follow.
Request, and our ridiculous request was we wanted a bowl of pink rock candy. So at one point I was able to do that. Pink rock candy was our ridiculous request. Do you know why? Some people think it's being rude or being ridiculous or being too needy, but do you know why stars and contracts and musicians have ridiculous clauses in their terms, like I want nothing but like red M&Ms? Yep, Disney ruined. Yeah, Disney's ruined a lot. I just want to be able to get away from all the political BS, and they just insert it in everything they do. Yep. But luckily, we're starting to get past that. Because things are failing. Like Ghosts of Yotai. They're calling it Ghosts of Nobai. They do it so they know they did everything the way they wanted it. Yes, the reason why they put ridiculous requests in a contract is so that the musician or the artist or whatever knows that the people who are handling their gig read the contract. They do it so they know that if they, that they read the contract, so they know they're going to be safe. Like if there's pyrotechnics or, there's a whole bunch of like stuff they have to do, they want to know that they, oh yeah, seriously, everything is so political now, which is why independent entertainment and independent media is starting to be bigger than, than mainstream. Even the cartoons were so much better. Oh my god, yeah. He-Man, She-Ra, Ninja Turtles, Ghostbusters, Wheeled Warriors, Voltron. Mario, you name it. Oh, I thought I could jump on the turtle when he was way down in there. What's up, Phil Koufax? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, Willy Wonka, the original, was great. Yep, and that's what I want for people to be able to do here, Travis. I want people to be able to escape and walk away happy with a smile and can't wait to come back, man. No matter what side you fall on, no matter what you believe, no matter who you love. I'm good, just full. What'd you eat, Phil? Blazing Saddles was a great movie. Oh, bull. I could never get into Johnny Quest. But I did get into Venture Brothers, which was a play on Johnny Quest. Oh, I thought Johnny Quest was boring when I was a kid. I did too. I did too. Yeah, I was never a Johnny Quest fan. I liked Adventure Brothers, but never Johnny Quest. Most of what was made back when we were kids would never be allowed now. Yeah, no, you're so right. You're so right. Have you ever seen the old Batman series, one episode where he was dancing when he... Yeah, I did. Yep. Yep. The cops wouldn't let him drive for the bat signal. Reach it. No, you're right, James. That's because our generation was the best. We weren't a bunch of sensitive little douchebags. We didn't get a trophy for losing. You know, I think the world for a while forgot that losing builds character. Unfortunately, losing sucks. But you like need to freaking lose to build character, you know? You need to let your kids fall and get hurt. You need to let, it's controlled, like it's called like controlled danger or something. I'm not sure exactly what it's called. Have a good night, Kyle Haley. Take care, buddy. But you gotta learn how to pick yourself back up.
Thanks for the follow!
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, dude, seriously. Gen X, the neglected feral generation, the survivor generation. Hey, my Gen X sister is only 2 years older than I am, so I was right there. I was outside climbing 40-foot pine trees and playing with a slingshot and freaking riding a bike without training wheels by the time I was 5. Running around barefoot everywhere. My favorite thing to do when I was a kid was take a butter knife out of the kitchen drawer and walk and sneak it outside and walk outside and run around and throw it into the ground. I used to love watching it go into the ground and stick into the ground. My mom said she had to start hiding all the butter knives when I was younger. Hey, Fat Lad, how are you? Rich, welcome in, man. Rich says all lies. Welcome in, Rich. Well, actually, you're right, because right now, everyone who's watching, all eyes on me. Hey guys, just refer to Rich as the guy who doesn't know shit. What's up, J-Rod? How you doing, man? I've been here. By the way, have you? Well, fair enough. Yeah, you grew up two houses up from me. Bill Kovacs doing alright. Just got done watching the Mariners beat the Tigers. There you go. Hey, Ashley said, Fat Lad. Dude, when I was a kid, my brother convinced me to walk on a frozen pond and I fell through. Are you shitting me? That's crazy. I never did that. We had a pond by our house, but it was full of sewage. I'm outside with the dog enjoying this taco. Hell yeah. Mangelo, welcome in, brother. Hello, sir. Never gets cold enough here for the pond to freeze. Definitely here, but you never know how, you know, how it's going to be. What's up, Vic, over on the talk? A friend of mine went swimming in a pond that was full of chemicals. I told not to, had to go to the hospital for chemical burns. Oh my gosh, that'd be awful. Ugh, couldn't imagine. Oh my gosh. Angela with the uptime. Glenn, what's going on, man? How are you? Glenn has his supporter badge. He's missing one. It was a crazy game, but loving it's been 24 years since we last went to LCS. There you go. Toxic Avenger? Oh man. The Dodgers are gonna lose. Nothing. Being silly. Mariners and Blue Jays, Brewers and Cubs fight it out to see who plays the Dodgers. It was terrible, but he actually got lucky, as the doctor said if he would have come in any later, he would have been way worse. That's crazy, man. That's nuts. Glenn, you smell. Doing good, just exhausted from work. Understandable, Glenn. Creepshow was a good movie. Sick. Whoa, Mangelo with 2,650 stars, dude. Thank you so much. Holy crap. Thank you so much, Mangelo. Mangelo with a $26.50 dono, man. Holy crap, dude. Thank you so much, Mangelo. Lordy.
Begone, pests, and give
Thank
me
you,
the
thank you,
bird.
thank you so
We'd
much,
love to,
dude.
really,
Holy
but the Fox
crap.
Centers won't
Mangelo
allow-
with the star bomb. Amazing. Thank you so much, Mangelo. Man, I stepped in dog poop, but then I looked in chat and that said Glenn. I thought I stepped in dog poop, but it was Glenn joining. Good lord. No, 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 no. Shit. Man, thank you so much, Mangelo. Appreciate it, dude. That's awesome of you. Mangelo, fuck yeah, coming to save the motherfucking day, yeah. Big thanks again, Mangelo. If you haven't given me a hashtag Mangelo, please do. Mangelo. Hey, Glenn said, Veclat. All right, let's see if I can hold this flight to get over this little part right here. There we go. This was the Mariner's year. Thank you so much again, Mangelo. So awesome of you, dude. That puts us halfway to 10K, man. Holy shit balls. Halfway to 10K. Good lord. Mangelo, not to be confused with Mangelo. No. Shit. You're a Cowboys fan? Nice. I don't have a football team. I don't want your life. What's up, Surfboard? How you doing? Hey, Glenn, and no, I'm not tucking it back. Oh my gosh. That hurts. Batclat, the Mariners. God dang it. Are my closest MLB team I have always wanted to have, but never attended a game. Shit. Corpus Crispy, Texas. There you go. Corpus Christi, not crispy. 2:15 a.m. Man, it's already 1 a.m. Good lord. So, any fat clats or any fills down to play some Dying Light tonight? Or is it getting too late for you? Because I probably have a couple more hours worth of energy I could do. But that's up to you guys. Only support my Texas A&M Angie Aggies. They're the example of mediocrity. Dun, 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 dun. You're watching Inuyasha? Inuyasha's a good show. Cortina and I are going to start watching Shippuden here soon. And we're going to watch it without skipping any of the filler.
Hi Glenn, I am not a shower or a grower bradul.
Either, huh? I have a full back tattoo of Omega Shenron. That's crazy. Hey, Mangelo with 200 stars, starting a star party. So, when you're having days where you're going really slow, you can truly say that you're Dragon Balls. Thank you so much. You guys started a star party. Motherfucking star party. Corpse is crispy. That's funny. Inuyasha was good. I liked that show. It just I don't like how they never ever got to really fight Naraku. They eventually did, I heard. They made a final season, but it took them for fucking ever. I am gonna play Mario Golf Toadstool Tour this weekend sometime. Such a fun game. They made that Mario Rush game that like nobody played. That Mario Golf Rush or whatever. Thank you again, Fat Clan and Mangelo, for the stars. Don't let the star party die.
Does he look like a bitch?
Yeah, Inuyasha's cool. I really liked the music. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. Hey, Mangelo with another 200. Inuyasha made me sad as a kid, so I didn't like it. Fair enough. I was an adult when I was watching Inuyasha. I was in my early 20s. I liked the battle between him and Koga. You remember that? The guy who had a shard and he stuck it in his feet to make himself way more powerful. I liked when Inuyasha learned the backlash wave and he was able to control the Tetsaiga way better. Thank you again for the stars, you guys. Appreciate you. That star party is more than half over. Finish the star party. You like how it ended? So you watched the final season, I take it then, Ashley? "50 seconds left." That's awesome, Ashley. I only had a TurboGrafx 16 growing up. That's crazy to me. Ha ha ha. You're old enough to remember when Moltar hosted Toonami? Yeah. I mean, I watched Toonami from the start of Toonami when it was only on in the afternoon. I used to go watch Toonami with my friends back in the day after school. watching Dragon Ball Z, and then all of a sudden they'd be halfway through the Frieza battle, and and the series would reset because they didn't have enough Dragon Ball Z yet. Yeah, it was the Ocean dub. Who would win in a fight? Dante versus Deadpool? Dante. Dante, easy. Koga was kind of like Raph, full of himself but cool at the same time. I agree. Good analogy. Never finished Inuyasha. Toonami cut the series, you're right. Yeah, Dante all day. Alright, Star Party has sadly expired, but thank you so much for everything, y'all. Thank you so much, Mangelo and Fat Clat. My cousin got me into Adult Swim when it was new, and G4. Oh, I loved G4 TV. And then they had to go and ruin G4 TV with that stupid person who was like, Olivia Munn and Morgan Webb were not there to be easy on the eyes for you. They were both in Maxim in bikini spreads. Or possibly, I know Morgan Webb was. I don't know about Olivia Munn, but also I know Olivia Munn, I'm pretty sure she was in Maxim. I know Morgan Webb was. And then they had Olivia Munn jumping off a ladder, in a small ladder, into a whipped cream sized kiddie pool in a French maid outfit. And then they had her bobbing for hot dogs. Don't tell me Olivia Munn wasn't there for our 20-year-old brains, you know? Olivia Munn was, yeah, like they definitely, and Kristen Holt was pretty, but they also knew what they were talking about. They were nerdy, and there weren't many nerdy girls back then. You know, they had a whole game show based on like hot video game characters, basically. Remember Video Game Vixens? I know. Do I remember Code Monkeys? Fuck yeah, I have the whole series on DVD. Absolutely, I remember Code Monkeys. I watched that series from the beginning. From when it came out. Episode by episode, week to week. I loved that show. Code Monkeys was amazing. Code Monkeys would never last on TV nowadays. Never. Oh my gosh. Ever. Yeah, they ruined G4 on its comeback, man. Ruined it. And you know, they made me think the revival of G4 was going to be so good. They did that one Christmas special around 2021 with Olivia Munn and Morgan Webb and Kevin Pereira and Adam Sessler and Blair Herter, and he wasn't even one of the main original guys, but like they did Around the Net, they did so much stuff. And then, you know, one of G4 TV's biggest failures too, like one thing that they did on their revival that was really stupid, is they came back thinking that they were as big as they once were. They bought $1 million studio to do YouTube videos. Like, that in itself is really dumb. Like, they should have kept it cheap, and they should have kept it like they did. They should have brought back Drunk Link. They should have brought back, you know, like the stupid silly things they used to do, like the robot love episode and the zombie episode. Do you guys remember the zombie episode of X-Play? The zombie games review episode of X-Play was so good. There was a Breakfast Club episode of X-Play that was so good. There was so many good episodes of X-Play. And then they went to their brutally honest reviews and everything got all serious, and you know, it was okay. And then they kept selling G4 to people who didn't care about video games and just wanted to do their own thing, and then next thing you know, it's playing nothing but cops and cheaters all the time. And that's when they lost me. You know, when it was like cops, cheaters, cops, cheaters, cops, cheaters, cops, cheaters. X-Play. No, I'm from back in the day when I would look at, the Kratos skit was so good. There were so many of those Kratos skits that were so good. Those were so good. Yeah. Oh my god, that was so good. Oh, so funny. They should have did it cheap. That would have been cool. Dude, they should have done it cheap and stuck to video games. You know, and Adam Sessler should have kept his fucking political opinions to himself. You know, Adam Sessler basically allegedly wished unalives to anyone who votes opposite from him. He's left-leaning, and he like literally wishes anybody on the right, even his own, you know, parents, you know, terrible things. And like, no one cares. No one gives a shit about your opinion, Adam Sessler. And unless it comes to video games. So that was a, you know, no one cares. You guys don't care about mine. I know I'm a small creator. I am super small. I'm a speck of dust compared to him. But I still have an opinion. And it's people's, like, our opinions that matter, that are the reason that they're not around anymore, because they tried to wave their finger at us about shit. They tried to wave their, you know, their finger at us about sexism and gaming and this and that, and about, you know, like, just virtue signaling, constant virtue signaling. It was dumb. Like, there was so many dumb things they said too. Like, that Frost girl was saying that Xbox is the way to go and PlayStation's dying and Xbox has all the games and stuff, and like this was around 2023 or 2020 whatever, 2023, and that just wasn't true. And then they brought on the completionist, which I thought was just a terrible idea. He did not fit the cast. I don't know. Anyway, G4 could have been great. The revival could have been awesome. Hey, oh man, I ain't reading those. Those are Sally comments, Phil and Glenn. I ain't reading your smack talk. You can let Sally read those. We don't need a roundtable discussion about video games. Right, exactly. I just want to hear what they think about it. You know, give me a review. Give me a score out of 10 or shut up. And I also cared about other things they have to say. But I just don't, when it comes to entertainment, I don't care about your politics. You know, you could be the biggest left or right-leaning person. If you're funny and you make me laugh, I'll watch, you know. And I don't want to know. Y'all on TikTok are the biggest bunch of lurkers I've ever seen. Some of you have talked, but good lord. I guess y'all are just into the stream. Why so serious? We're talking about what ruined entertainment. We started talking about what ruined the movie industry and stuff like that, and it was basically politics and the fact that there are no big stars anymore, really. That's what started all of it. ADD, this is why I love your streams. It takes me back to the days of all-night video game marathons. Yeah, dude. When I used to turn on G4 TV, thanks, Ray. when I used to turn on G4 TV back in the day, I would see Cinematech and Effing Science and X-Play and Electronic Playground and Judgment Day and Cheat and just all kinds of great shows on G4 TV. I always liked watching Cinematech late at night. Cinematech! And then Attack of the Show, of course. Attack of the Show was great. And then they had that douche biscuit Jack Thompson on there for a long time who was so mad about... Remember that one guy on G4 TV who was so mad about Grand Theft Auto and the game Bully? Conversations don't have to be deep to be fun. Midnight launch for the Old Republic, so many perks through GameStop. Dude, yeah, they used to give away t-shirts all the time for GameStop reserves. I loved that. I still have a t-shirt that I got from Sessler Hated JRPGs. Yeah, I liked that. Because I think most of them are so stupid. If you guys like JRPGs, that's cool. That's just my opinion. I don't like JRPGs. Typically. I like action RPGs. I love action RPGs, but like anytime, I don't like turn-based games. Turn-based games are boring. Bill and Fat Clat, are you all ready for Dying Light, or should I play something else after this? Just putting that out there. Did you guys know you can watch every single X-Play review on YouTube? You can also watch every single episode of Icons, G4 TV Icons. You can also watch like full blocks of G4 TV and with commercials and bumpers and everything on YouTube. Like you could turn on an 8-hour block and just sit there and watch G4 TV on YouTube like you're watching it 20 years ago. I do that sometimes. I think it's fun. And oh my gosh, bombarded with tech college commercials. Oh my gosh, the tech college commercials had the worst acting ever. Oh my gosh, you remember all those tech college commercials? Yeah, I watched those, but one guy who posts those kept... Huh, fair enough. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I think there's a right way and a wrong way to go about asking for donations for your stream. I mean, I just put up a goal and you know, thank people for their support, and you know, maybe give a reminder every once in a while to like and share. And if you really like the content, you know, hit the button. But yeah, I mean, it just depends on how hard someone's, you know, like, yeah, I don't know. It just depends. I mean, I got a lot of people who watch the stream who support monetarily, which is awesome. So that's one thing I'm never gonna, you know, try to diminish. I watch the ones for Adult Swim on Comedy Central. Yeah, see, that's not cool. But yeah, I hear you. Here we go. Ivana with the 50 stars. Thank you. Oh shit. Yeah, no, I don't do that. I don't make any posts about donos typically, unless things have been really low for a while. Then I ask people if, you know, I don't know.
This morning I coughed up a
Anyway.
pawn, a knight, and a bishop. I must have gotten a chess. Pawn emoji. Infection.
Oh my
Playful
gosh.
face emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Hey Aubrey, how are you? Ivana rock and roll all night. Thank you again, Ivana. I don't know. I think with streaming, you should earn it, you know? Like people should, if people donate, it's because they want to, like because they genuinely want to, and they see that you have a goal up and they want to support the channel. But yeah, I agree. Like I always want people to do it because they want to, never because, and that's going to make lasting donators too. You know, people who donate for years, like this channel has, you know, because they aren't made to feel bad for it. You know, people do it when they want to, and if they I don't believe you, Aubrey. And if they you know, if they don't, I don't ever make them feel bad. People, you know, like there's people who've been watching for, you know, years who, you know, at one point were super mega supporters sending, you know, a few $100s a month, and then now for whatever reason, you know, can't, and I never treat them any differently. You know, I think that's the important part too, is, you know, people do it because they want to, but you gotta treat your viewers right, not just because they support, but because they're awesome. And when they do support, you need to, you know, be super fucking thankful and hope it continues, you know? But if it doesn't, then you never treat them any different because of it, you know? I don't know. Oh my gosh. So, by the way, Phil and Fat Clat, did you see that Metalhead is now in that one Turtles roguelike game, Splintered Fate? They added Metalhead. No, I did not see it, Aubrey. Nope, I don't check my DMs really. I will be honest, I don't typically have time to really sit down and check DMs, to be honest with you. And I guess it just never shows up for some reason either. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I don't really check my DMs. I'm not gonna message you, Aubrey. I'm sorry. Thank you so much, Kyle Haley. No offense, but I don't, you know, I am so Aubrey, I mean this in the nicest way, but my lady does like see that you call me handsome and stuff like that, and that you kind of hit on me, and I don't think my lady would appreciate it very much if I was messaging back and forth with someone who, you know, is obviously, you know, like possibly, you know, I mean that in the nicest way. Please, you know, if you get embarrassed and you don't come back about it, you know, but please stick around, you know, watch the show. But I'm sorry, I'm not going to be doing any kind of messaging with you know, I'm a loyal guy. I have a lady. I have 5 kids. You know, I am very, very far off the market. So I'm sorry. I will not be sending messages back and forth with you. You can talk to me in the stream. You know, I mean that in the most respectful way. Yes, I saw Metalhead. I believe they added new levels. I think you have to buy Metalhead. It's totally worth it. Well said. I don't want any hurt feelings. I don't want to lose any viewers, but I also have a family. You know, I have to stay loyal. You also have Fat Cloud on the side. Here we go, and boom. Do you own a Steam Deck? No, but I want one. I don't have one, no. 59 degrees outside, that's crazy. Yeah, I want a Steam Deck really bad, but I'm probably gonna end up financing one here soon. Shut up, Phil. I think it's funny that his head will still hurt you on the way down. All right, well that was Mario in 2 hours and 19 minutes. What's up, Cristiano? How you doing? The OLED model's like $900. No, I can't afford that. I mean, I could, but it would be a lot of, you know, it'd be a lot. It'd be, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that would be a lot. Jake Hells just said, GG, just need the regular model. Right, exactly. Because I won't be playing mine handheld very often anyway. I'm legit buying the Steam Deck eventually so I don't put too much strain on my PC. You're good without a Steam Deck? That's understandable. See, I want one because I don't want to stream and play video games from the same PC because I'm afraid it would... My PC is really powerful, it could probably handle it, but at the same time it would put a big strain on my PC. And I like that right now I'm only using like 5% of my CPU. So I want my computer to last a long time. And also too, when you do stream from your PC and play games from your PC, I feel like you lose a lot of compatibility. Cristiano, you think Cristiano's a bot? I don't think Cristiano is a bot. Cristiano's actually been here before. Maybe though, you might be right. That is a new Facebook account. Might be a bot. Cristiano, what's your favorite color? And why do you have a brand new Facebook account? I'm just curious. That's typically that's a bot-like thing to do. Right, exactly, James. Phil, Batclat, are you guys down for some do you own an air fryer? I sure do. You really want an ROG Ally? Those are cool. Favorite color is black? Nice, okay. Cristiano, because your Facebook account is new and you have a your profile picture, it's looking like you're a bot. Ah, yeah. Black is a shade. Black is a color, also. The music in this game is awesome. Yeah, I've owned an air fryer for years. I love my air fryer. Where am I from? I'm from my mom. I'm not really very comfortable discussing geographics with someone who just got in here who looks like a bot. You're kind of like really close to being banned because I think you're a bot. I'm sorry. Just putting it out there. Okay, Kyle, I'll use him next. I'll use Saberwolf next for sure. Katie is from Mars. I mean, it is a joke, but at the same time, it's not. I am from my mom. Hey Quincy, can you post the finishers again? I think he's awesome. TJ Combo is my favorite character in this game. He's so cool. Sweet. It's in general chat? Okay, cool. You're from your mother also? Awesome. I'd hope so. Either that or a test tube. Mars, because he just wants candy bars. You've been playing a lot of Soul Calibur? I've actually been trying to find people to play Soul Calibur 6. Well, yeah, Kirk. I mean, color technically does exist, but, you know, I mean, I understand what you're saying, though. The sun is actually every color, and the fragments in the atmosphere makes it appear like the sky is blue. What's my name? My name is ADD. Cristiano, are you a kid? You play on the Dreamcast emulator. Oh, nice. That's a fun way to play. What controller do you use for that? Like a 360 controller? 360 controller is perfect for a Dreamcast emulator. Yeah, time is made up, that's for sure. But I mean, it's kind of is, kind of isn't, you know? I mean, obviously they had to base it off of the, you know, the Earth spinning and turning, so time, you know, time exists, but we had, you know, the way it's formatted obviously is made up. My name is Kyle XY and I have no belly button. Well, I'm not getting an answer back from Phil or Fat Plat on, Sweet Quincy. I'm not getting an answer back from Phil or Fat Plat on whether they want to play, Dying Light, and that's okay. So we're probably not going to play Dying Light tonight, but that's no big deal. No big deal. Alright, here we go. What does FK stand for? Fierce kick. Okay. Oh, you'll play Phil? Okay, cool. Yeah, it is. I could probably play for like an hour because I see that, Quincy. Thank you. We'll see what Fatclat says, Phil. Oh, hell yeah, we gotta play some Street Fighter again soon, for sure. I would say that could, I mean, if... I would be willing to do that on Fridays. I know we did that last night, though, so I'm not sure if I want to do it a second night in a row, but starting next week, we could do it on Friday nights. That was awesome. Back, back, forward, forward, medium punch. Stand a character distance away. Ooh, Golden Axe. Ooh, that might be fun. James Molmontoff said, Kyle Haley. Oh, hey there. Fact Letter, you want to play some Dying Light? If not, Phil and I will play Golden Axe. But if you want to play Dying Light, I'll play that after this. For at least like probably an hour and a half or so. Back, back, forward, forward, medium punch. Oh, that... That should be it. Back, back, forward, forward, medium punch. Stand one character distance away. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Okay, I got it. There we go. I'm good for anything. Y'all want to play Golden Axe? Go for it. I can chill and watch. No, dude. We were only going to play Golden Axe if you couldn't play. Here real quick. I'm going to reset and be Saberwolf, and then we'll play. I'm going to play this for like maybe 5 more minutes, and then we'll play Dying Light. First try. That's kind of lame. Sorry you were powdering your nose. That's okay. Hell yeah, Quincy. Back, forward, medium punch. Stand 2 character distances away. Okay. That was nasty. Riptord. I know it's not Riptord, but it sounded funny. Yeah, dude. Saberwolf is awesome, Kyle. Hey, look, guys. It's Jurassic Fights. Just kidding. Yeah, it is a good matchup, Kyle. Yeah, those are cool. Kind of lame finishers, but you know, they needed to keep this game. I forget if this game was mature or not. I don't think it was. You know, I really wish they wouldn't have made like an N64 mature app on the Switch. They should have just put it all in one. That was really dumb. Alright, get your dying lights ready, because after this match is when I start dying light. If I lose. Next match I lose on. It was an M rating. I guess they didn't separate it for Super Nintendo. Oh my gosh, wow, Fat Lad. Holy crap, I'm not reading that. Interesting. Good to know, Quincy. What is my favorite console? Probably the Nintendo. Nintendo. We are halfway to 10K stars. That's amazing. Thank you so much. You know, I don't understand why back forward, like, charge attacks are so easy for me in every other game except Street Fighter. Like in this game, in a lot of other games, I really enjoy like charge attacks. Well, I keep winning. This is a battle. Jeez Louise, that was back and forth like crazy. That was awesome. Yes. Oh, I always lose to this guy. Okay, I usually always lose to him. You bastard. Yes. Man. Okay. Let's do another one because that was awesome. Gotta love the ultras, man. Ultra, ultra, ultra. All right. Good game, said Phil. Oh no. Oh yeah, you can knock him off on this stage too, Quincy. Yep. That would have done it right there if that would have been a... Free nuggets. No. All right. I finally lost. I tried my best, Kyle Haley. Thanks for that list, Quincy. Ugh. It was fun, longer than you expected. Well, now these sound like Cortina.
Eyes of the world have been glued to the city of
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Quincy. Thank you. Ooh, I'm going to make sure they start me in the right place. Go to play game and go to advanced if it keeps loading you in the Hellgate thing. All right, everybody, I'm going to get some stevia really quick so I can make some tea. So I will be right back. Please hang tight. I'm also going to use the restroom, and I think I'm going to have me another taco gummy. Please hang tight. I will be right back. Right. Thank you for waiting. I forgot I had some Soda Stream. Let's invite the players here. Annie is playing Pokemon Shield. All right. Hal says, woohoo, slay those meatbags.
Can anyone hear me? This is the Wood. I'm with a small child. We need help. They bit me. I'm turning. Please. We're in an apartment building opposite the abandoned construction site in the corner district. I'm begging you. Help my son.
Alrighty then. Okay, we got Phil in the house now. Oh, he lived. The exploration in this game is so much fun. It's like a dang first-person zombie Assassin's Creed. Chet. Did he fall? He did. Oh, that's funny. Ah, they're both in here now. Sweet. Oh, shit. Oops. Looks like Factlat was finding something in here. Oh, a locked door. Yeah, you know, I didn't care for the driving as much as I cared for the parkour. There's nowhere to fucking parkour in the DLC, really. So, to be honest with you, that was funny, Factlat. To be honest with you, I was kind of bored with the following DLC. Hey, who wants to unlock this? Oh yeah, this van's open. Sweet. Duffel bag with a little bit of string in it. Oh man, you can't just back up. I'm Batman. Backlight's taking a poop. Oh, this is the good guy? Weird. Okay, I guess let's go to the mission. Oh no, a survivor unalived. Ooh. Alright, here's the mission this way, and here's a locked box again. Niles, and I'm still here. Ooh, here's a decent katana if someone needs it. I need to sell some stuff soon. Dying light, hell yeah, Frank. Ooh. Well, looky there, an old safe house. Unspent skill points would just say interesting. Here's a survivor, and this guy might be a shop. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shit. There's 3 survivors down here, and they are in trouble. Oh, shit. Oh, I think all the survivors just unalived. Whoops. There are no survivors left. Uh-oh. Whoops. Backlad, did you just die? Or did you just get kicked out, I mean? Oh, shit. I couldn't get into Dying Light 2. I wonder why you keep getting kicked out. Ah, cool, a trader. Okay. I'm gonna sell some stuff really quick, but I also need to look at... Okay, so I still have one fix left on this sword. I don't want to get rid of it yet. Am I going to try Ghosts of Yote? No. But enjoy. No, that game is selling terribly. Terribly. Nope. Ghosts of Yotai. They're actually, it's selling so bad, they're calling it Ghosts of Nobai. Ghosts of Tsushima was awesome. I'm a little bothered they didn't care, you know, they didn't, yeah, I'm a little bothered they didn't continue the story of him. I don't like that they changed the character. The game is supposedly not good. And I don't have the money to chance it, you know? I don't really buy games anymore unless I'm like 100% sure that I want it. Nah, I mean, that is a strong... Is that a two-handed weapon? Oh my gosh, Factlad, that's funny. Yeah, no, unfortunately the game is like selling awful. And yeah, I don't have the money to... Yeah. People are really bothered that they're not continuing.
Troy, I found a poster promoting some sort of challenge. You heard about this?
Kyle,
Troy, you copy?
I'm gonna bet you within 6 months that game is gonna have a huge price drop. You watch. Or it's gonna be free on PlayStation Premium.
Just read the description and do as they say, and at the end, you'll be rewarded.
You must have too much time on your hands.
I have my reasons, and you have yours to accept these challenges, am I right?
Yeah, just like the new Dragon Age, right? New Dragon Age was awful. Yesterday I played Battlefield 6. Now that game looks cool. J-Rod. Y'all double points at night. All right. Everything gets so quiet and eerie at night. Be careful at night. Oh, I will. Oh, yeah. Volatile. That's all. Half of this game is just looting, which is fun. There's one right there in the corner. Oh yeah, we have the flashlight. The UV flashlight. Oh yeah. I'm ready with it. Hey, Brook Ocean, Dying Light 1 is the best. Dying Light 2 is so-so. I agree, Brooke. Chunky Hunky, welcome in. Thanks for subbing. This is where we were last time, and I don't think we could figure out how to get in here, or did we? No, Fat Lad figured it out. Anthony said, hey, Philly. Damn. Oh, Pack Flat's down too. No. Why does it not make sense if you don't play it before? You have to play Dying Light 2 to understand Beast. The Beast or whatever it is. Joshua Newsom, you rock, dude. Thanks for the sub, brother. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm thinking about skipping the second one altogether and playing the Beast. It seems like Dying Light 2 is a separate story rather than yeah, it's not. Dying Light 2 has nothing to do with this game right here. Dying Light the Beast is a continuation of this guy's story. Yep. That is accurate, Kyle. We know it's after Crane, but it gets a bit, but before, yeah, who knows? Well, you go back to playing Crane after this, is what it is. Ray, are you still watching? What night could you play GTA? Tomorrow night or Sunday? Dying Light said something about the original city in the intro, but that's all you get. Interesting. Okay. Dang. 4 things on that shelf. 2 things in there. That was a nice little haul there in here. Yeah, it's gonna be the late night stream. Yeah, I mean, we'll probably start the. I'll probably make sure and only do an exact hour and a half of retro tomorrow before GTA. Bill, you down for GTA tomorrow night? Batclad, I know you're busy. I don't want to alienate your time too much, but if you're down, either one of you, I'd play some GTA tomorrow night. Yeah, dude, Ray, cool, understandable, buddy. I could have sworn a goblin was in here before. See if I can make any other type of arrows. Ooh, I can make incendiary arrows. Very nice. Those will come in handy. Ooh, I can make lots of electric arrows. Metal parts and batteries. Exploding arrows. Gotta use those sparingly. Mangela with the uptime, 3 hours, 17 minutes, 80. You said you have a pink one Ninja Turtle shirt. No, I don't have a pink Ninja. I have a purple Ninja Turtle shirt that I'm wearing right now. But no pink one. No pink. Nothing wrong with pink. I used to wear pink dress shirts and pink ties and stuff back in the late 2000s. I used to work all office jobs and I used to rock a pink button-down shirt. You like the shirts I wear? I appreciate that. Why, Fatclat? You're such a shit. Fantastic. You didn't even stand a chance. What'd you do? Didn't we come up here? Did he just fall in the water? Are you kidding me? No way, that dumbass. Are you guys underground swimming right now? There's a very hard lockbox up here. I seldom use my bow and arrow. Oh, I love using the bow and arrow. I think I almost had it. I did. I got the very hard box. Sweet. Yeah, the bow and arrow is amazing in this game. That's freaking sweet. Is that what we call a double header? Alright, let's try to find the mission. Is not what I expected. There we go. Is he in yet? Can he join our crew yet? Oh my gosh. You know what we should look into playing together sometime? I think it was Assassin's Creed Unity. That was like a 4-player online Assassin's Creed. That might be pretty fun. Okay. We need to figure out this mission. Clear the radio station. Haven't we done this already? Get him, ADD. What's up, Kenny? How you doing, buddy? Oh my god! It's Kenny! Backlat, where did you figure out? You figured out where to go last time for this mission. Something messed up and we have to do it again. Nice. I guess Fat Clap might be waiting for us for that. Oh, that's right. It's right here. Okay. Mangelo with the uptime. What if I were to play Onimusha tomorrow? Possibly. I wonder how Onimusha would do. I should just play it tomorrow because it'd be fun. And I think people will watch. Oh, nice. Streams won't start tomorrow until about 1:30 in the afternoon. Cortina works from 2 to 10 tomorrow, so I'm going to be on a lot tomorrow. Oh. Where? Ah. The new Dying Light, is that only for PS5 and Xbox One? Wish this game had a cover system. Hey, does Rainbow Six Siege have a mode where like 4 of you team up against a whole bunch of enemies and you fight until it's clear, like a horde mode? Nothing to lose your head about, guy. You just watched what movie, Ray? No. The Running Man. Oh, nice. It's a good movie. Mangelo with the uptime. Funny when you see the future years in old movies. Yeah. Hey, here's a bastard sword if anybody wants it, but it's kind of on the weak side. It's 344. Angelo said good night, everyone. I'm off to bed. Good night, Mangelo. Take care, buddy. Have a good night, and thank you for everything you do, and thank you for the 2,650 stars earlier, man. You're amazing, man. Thank you so much. Hey, Mangelo with 200 stars on the way out, man. You're amazing. Thank you, dude. That's so awesome of you, Mangelo. Thank you. Dude, we completed this and then it froze. Thank you, Mangelo. You're awesome, dude.
Savvy, Crane here.
Everything all right?
I shouldn't be seeing any more orange vests for a while.
You did it. I'll tell everybody thank you.
Hey, thank you so much. We have another subscriber, Tata Wheeler. Who's that? I recognize that name. I have not played the new Dying Light yet. No, thanks for asking though. Thank you so much. My gosh, we're getting quite a bit of subscriptions again on Twitch. Pretty awesome. Got 2 new subs tonight on Twitch. That's amazing. Okay. Let's see here. We don't have a whole lot of side quests right now, it looks like. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's go find this guy. We have another quest. We gotta go help this guy named Dawood. He's a good Dawood. I haven't seen many drops here. Like, there's been a couple, but not the blue ones that have, like, you know, 4 things in there. We still have a lot of stuff to complete in the other area, too. Oh, holy shit.
Sammy, it's Mr. Crane. Are you in here?
Please don't hurt me.
Y'all, I need help. I don't think he knows what to do. Dumbass. Shit. I'm the dumbass. Oh, man. Ole! 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 Dumbass. Ole! Did you just really jump kick that guy? That was great. Shit. No, why did I try it? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Get out of here. Is he gone? Where did he end up? Hey, Pim, thank you. I'm not joining your fucking Discord, man. You bot. Nothing wrong with joining Discords, but these are bots. Constant Discord bots. Fuck you, Discord bot. Or not Discord bot, but Twitch bot. Jeez Louise. Oh my gosh, this bitch smacked me. Oh man. He has to be getting hurt at this point. Oh my god, finally. Wow. Lordy. They came immediately after me. ADD. The Siri bot plugin is really good at... Really interesting. It like automatically... Oh, that was awesome. It like automatically bans them. Man, nice job, guys. Do you guys know how to do that, where you throw them to the side? Damn, I tried. I really did. I had like 5 freaking of these fast zombies on me, Phil. Okay, sounds good, Fat Clat. Or Danny. Got Fat Clat on the brain. He said flatterer. Ooh, man, this is a tough one. Allows you to run up a wall or a flat surface even after a jump. Or I can get instantly break free of zombies. I think I'm going to take the parkour one. thought it let me instantly run up a wall. Oh well. We'll figure it out. Thanks, Danny. Always looking out. Feel like I got eyes everywhere of people who look out for the page, which is great. You know how good the parkour is in this game? Like, it reminds me of a first-person version of, gosh. What was that one game on the PlayStation 3 with the electricity? There was Infamous. It reminds me of the parkour from Infamous, but first person. If I see a need, I give a solution at hand. That's a no-brainer. It's appreciated. Okay, there's something in here. I see a need, fill a need. Damn. I'm half the man I used to be.
Easy, kid. Hey, it's all over. You all right?
My dad got hurt. He said he's becoming like the other sick people, and that he couldn't protect me anymore. He said if I came out of the cabinet, he would hurt me, but that once he was sick, I'd be safe, because he wouldn't remember I was in there.
Your dad saved your life.
Where is he?
That's crazy.
He's gone. There's nothing anyone could do. Now listen, I have to get you back to your mom.
I wish I could have stayed.
That's sad.
Troy, it's Crane.
Go ahead.
I got a little boy here. He's been through a rough ride. He could use some spoiling.
I'll have someone there in 5 minutes.
Oh my
Can we
gosh.
get him back to his mother at the tower?
Fat Cloud, you're awful.
If I have to.
Thanks, Troy.
Okay. Is there a way to like fast travel back to our original town where we were at? I wonder. You too. We need to finish the first main in this area. Okay, well, let's work on that then. Oh, I'm going to quote you. An old traitor.
Hey, friend, over here. My prices are more than fair.
A lot of throwing stars. Whoa. I didn't mean to sell all those.
Yeah, everything's still for sale. Just be quiet, okay?
Dang. Starting to accumulate quite a bit of cash in this game now. I have a few weapons on hold too. Let's see what he has. Dang. A brutal hatchet starting off at 502. Okay, I think I'm finally done with these weapons here. Brutal hatchet and a vicious katana. Mighty sword. I'll go with the mighty sword this time. And I'm gonna upgrade my shit. Ooh, gotta wait on that, I guess. I always buy the cheap supplies here too, like the power cable, the gauze, the batteries, the chemicals. Getting a pew-pew in this game is so tough at first too. Sucks this only has a... Here we go. Only has two spots. Oh well. Okay. How about some extra cutting power? That'll be cool. I'll take that. What can we do with the brutal hatchet? Toxic strike. Electric. I haven't had an electric weapon in a while. I like how they call it Ben Franklin's key. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Okay, cool. I am ready like Freddy. Definitely going to be stronger than the last weapon. All this stuff that we collect is how we upgrade our items. Dang. Jeez, that was awesome. Game is super fun. I had a lot of fun playing that wrestling game earlier. Dang, just lopped. Good night. Good night. One of these days, I won't have to worry about how quiet I am at night. Pretty awesome. I should... The way he's dancing there, it could make a pretty fun reel. See, that was awesome. Hi. This game is like Grand Theft Zombie to us. I love doing that. That's like some Spider-Man shit right there. Did Fat Clat fall asleep in his chair? I mean, I don't blame the guy. He works hard. All kinds of shops around here. He saw me at the last second. Hey, there's a... Oh, I guess you guys see it too. Oh, fuck it. Okay, Fat Clat's down there. I'm going down there too. Oh my gosh, if we could clear all these mofos. Oh god, that's gonna draw more. You want more zombies? Because that's how you get more zombies. I mean, we took care of a lot of them. What's up, Justin Irvin? How you doing? Does anybody remember the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy episode where they kept going, Irwin, 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 Irwin? I should play Mortal Kombat. The one that I just played the other day, the Shaolin Monks, sometime soon. That is one thing I wouldn't mind doing on Saturday afternoons, is maybe playing like a story-based game. Might be a good day for it. Saturday afternoons are always really hit and miss anyway. Jeez Louise. The zombies turn into bags like this as soon as... As soon as the zombies go away. Hey, Nam, what's up? Your local guru. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Thanks for joining. How are you? I think it worked too. How you doing? Welcome in, buddy. Thank you for joining. Playing some Dying Light with some friends. And it's Friday night, so I can just kind of... That was a great grind area, I agree. Jeez Louise. We're about to see some more zombies. Hey, Gil. Gil, do you have Dying Light on the Switch? Oh, it's so fun. I mean, it's fun on any system you have it on. It is a lot of fun. It's like Oblivion meets Dead Rising meets Mirror's Edge. With an amazing crafting system that just happens to be some of the most awesome 4-player co-op. Right now we're picking up all the stuff that all the zombies that we defeated. Going around getting the spoils of our battle. You learn all kinds of awesome moves like that one you just saw, where you can throw zombies to the side when they come at you. You have a grappling hook like you're freaking Batman. I upgraded my sword and reinforced it and stuff, and then you can, if I decide to, yeah, dude, look at the Switch store, put it on your wish list. It goes on sale all the time. I believe it's on sale right now, too. It's on sale right now, I believe, and it comes in a 2-pack with Call of Juarez. Yeah, for sure. It's a fun game. Tons of stuff to loot. Did you see the duffel bag on the couch, Fat Flat?
We won't survive the week without suppressants.
Yeah, it comes in a 2-pack, so you get both games for like $12, like $6 a game. It's pretty amazing. Nice, that was awesome. Oh, jeez, that was cool. Damn. A lot of good clips come from... Jeez Louise, you're so good at that. Oh no. Way to go, Clat. Oh, funny. Did you see that thing freak out because all three of us unalived it practically? Oh my gosh. The zombie's hot. All right, let's start heading towards the mission. It's going to get dangerous here at night soon. Oh, you're working? You on break, Gil? Well, very nice, man. It's so cool that you popped in for some entertainment mid-break.
Crane, I'm Mort Norris. Worked in the town hall before the outbreak. Modernization of maintenance of hydraulic infrastructure department. Oh, one hell of a job, I'm telling you. Missing Mort, I miss my kids these days.
Okay. So, you wanted to ask me something?
Yes, I was supposed to get water running in my neighborhood again. But I can't because of those damn undead, and it's killing me. Could I persuade you to do it, please? It would be a great civic gesture, appreciated by tens, maybe dozens of people.
Oh, what would I need to do?
Just redirect the flow of water again.
They have you as a trainer, Gil. Very nice, dude. Congratulations.
Even get our beautiful fountain up and running again.
Yeah,
Dude,
right.
so
What do you
cool.
want me to do then?
Good job, Gil.
Great, fantastic. You just
That's awesome,
get to the
man.
street pumping stations and switch the valves. Here, I'll show you where they are.
Space Age Forever, I see you. ID10T, I love that name, that's hilarious. Love Thyself, welcome in, how are you? There's a freaking a drop right here. Oh my gosh, darn it. I thought I could do my grappling hook, but I didn't. Did you do the same thing, Factlet? You thought you could do your grappling hook and it didn't let you? Darn it. I'm glad, man. I'm really glad. That was quite the drop, right? Seriously. Ouch is right. That would have hurt. Well, you probably wouldn't have felt anything, honestly.
Are you here? Who are you? What do you want?
Oh.
No sign of Jade. Damn it.
It put me in a mission area. It'll bring you guys here when you unalive. It put us where we need to go, I guess.
Want a deal?
Hey, can you help me? I'm looking for a young woman.
That's crazy, Jay. Or Gil. That's awesome, man.
Her name's Jade Aldemir.
Yes, she was here. You didn't miss her by too much. She waited around for a while with a big scowl on her face, and then took off.
God damn it. Did she say where she was going?
No. But you're Crane, right? She left this for you.
It's a mirror. Why would she have left me this?
Well, I can't say for certain. But she did ask me to tell you, not again. Don't know what that's supposed to mean. Hey, one more thing.
That's crazy, Gil. That's awesome. You gotta use the restroom? No problem, Factlet.
You should see a gunsmith, Rupert. That guy can craft a howitzer from a pop gun.
A silencer would be more useful, but where would I find him?
Well, that's the thing. He hasn't been in his workshop for a while. You might want to try his flat.
Maybe I'll do that.
That's crazy, Gil. That's awesome, dude. You must all really like you, man. That's very cool. For sure, Gil. Eight years is a long time to stay at a job now. You don't hear about that too much anymore.
Find better stuff anywhere else.
Jade, this is Quayne. Do you copy? Jade, can you hear me?
I bet there's not more side quests around here.
Crane, I was just about to contact you. Savvy broke through the jamming and I think you better get back here. You have to see this.
Why? What do I have to see?
You have to see it for yourself. Just get back here, all right? I'm serious.
There's still that drop over here. That's crazy, man. Good luck on that. I really hope you get it. Sounds like you're well on your way, though. Oh, shit. Those bastards. Hey, take care, Gil. Damn. Have a good one, Gil. Good luck, man. Beast mode. Are you asking if I'm playing the DLC? Paul Kank, whatever your name is. Not trying to be disrespectful, I just wasn't sure how to pronounce your name. Damn it, I couldn't heal. If only I had med kits made, I would have survived that because I was hitting them good. Fuck. Sorry, Clat, I can't rescue you as much as I want to.
Oh, it's you. Busy surviving?
Damn. I can make a lot more med kits now than I could before. Dude, I wonder if the shield would help against those big fucking douchebags. I'm gonna carry a shield on me.
It's you. Busy surviving?
You can make so much stuff in this game. It's crazy. I wonder how a chainsaw would work against those guys. I'm gonna try it. You know, how a chainsaw would work against those guys at night. Oh man, interesting. I can make a snow gun, ice gun.
How's it going, buddy?
An LED meta bow. Very definition of style. The gaming bow is never be out. It's interesting.
Oh, it's you. Busy surviving? There he is, the best runner in the zone.
Knight survived. A fire shield. Sweet. Freaking Oblivion with the sword and shield now. Go, give us a little bit of a break. Obviously a lot of loot in here. If it wants us to do a loot competition. Here we go. Hard to believe this game's been out, I think, over 10 years now. Maybe not the one for Switch, but like in general. Nice. I haven't played in a while, so I may need practice, but I think I could play this with y'all sometime. Y'all have, we're having on Switch, Kyle. You're more than welcome to join. And you know what we can do? Like, if we finish my game or whatever, we can join yours, you know? So yeah, we can always join someone else's game who is earlier on and help them too, for sure. As long as I'm still playing it, you can play with us for sure. We have a spot open for a third player currently. But yeah, of course you are, Kyle. Welcome to play. Ooh, you found a blueprint? Ooh, okay, hold on. Let me stay right there because I'm opening a very hard lock really quick. Call it the Fat Clat lock. Oh man, this is a tough one. Okay, I'm gonna come to you. Where are you? Are you way up there on that clock tower? Oh, Falcon, I was just coming to rescue you. I was right there. I was just waiting for my grappling hook to heal. Oh man, I was trying to jump out. You guys probably catch what I was trying to do. I think I did the same thing that you accidentally did. It made you jump out. What? No. I know what it is. It's the wall run thing. Oh no. We weren't alive again. Alright, where's the blueprint? Like, is it on one of the ledges? Because I am at the top. Under the roof. Okay. I mean, this game is just so freaking accurate. Ah. Sweet. Thank you. Did you get it, Phil? All the way up in that tower. There's a guy over here that needs to be saved. What's with the green map marker? okay. Must be marking the blueprint per fill is what you're doing.
Yeah, that's right. You better run.
Oh, damn it. I don't know why I thought I could just stand there in the open.
I'm not done with you. I'm not done with you.
Mother effer. Where's it going to bring us? Tell you what, I think I'm nearing the end of my run tonight. I don't know what time I'm going to wake up tomorrow, but I know I'm going to be waking up early because I want to spend some time with Cortina before she goes to work, so there is going to be a low amount of sleep. Got a, I got a shipment over here, y'all, by the way. ADD, you had quite the run tonight for sure. Dude, that is correct. That is correct. Another blueprint? Mark it and then come over here and get this, or here, I'll mark the shipment for you guys. Appreciate it, buddy. Oops. Oh, motherfucker. What the hell? Damn it. Well, if you rescue me, you get points and you get oh, never mind. Almost. I see you were like right there. Oh man, I need the shipment too. I never got that. Darn it. Hopefully you stay by it. Shit. Maybe I did get it. Okay, I guess I did. Alright, another blueprint. Okay, you got that marked, I see. Oh man, I don't know if I'm liking that so much. Where you jump away from the wall? I don't know if I'm liking that. Sweet. Another flame blade. This game is addicting. My turret. Nice. No easy lock. There we go. Nice. My gosh. That was hilarious. A bastard sword. That was pretty cool, honestly. Fixed my fuck up. Alright, it just auto-saved. Oh, another blueprint? Oh shit, wow. Man, okay. Well, I don't want to go. But I need sleep. I need sleep because my kids are going to wake me up in 3-4 hours probably. So I'm going to end on TikTok. Thanks for watching for so long. For those who did, I really do hope you all have a oh my god, a good night. Turn in the last quest. Okay, alright, sounds good. The only reason I was going to stop here is because it just saved right here. But okay, let's turn in the last quest. Fair enough. I'm in. I thought it would save right in front of that building, but you're right. Might as well get it done. Okay, 5 minutes, y'all. You can take off if you want to. You can leave the stream behind. We're just gonna finish the mission and then turn off the gosh darn game system. Game is so vast. Press select fill. Hold down select. Hold down select. Oh, you're unalived. You got wrecked. Hold down select. Ooh, there's a side quest.
No matter how many times I watch it, I still can't believe it. An internal global relief effort document surfaced today that, if verified, implicates the GRE in a far-reaching criminal conspiracy. Instead of trying to find a cure for the Haran virus, according to the file, the GRE had plans to weaponize it and sell it to the highest bidder. Worldwide backlash has... No, skip to the important bit.
I was the last survivor left in the quarantine. I can't believe I made it out. I can't believe I'm still alive.
We mourn all those who didn't survive. But as the
Sorry, that was loud.
speech here earlier today, life is for the living. Military troops have searched for survivors all over the quarantine, but now there's no one left besides the infected. According to Colonel Tanner, once his decontamination process is finished, the infection will be completely obliterated.
The Ministry did this. They're making their excuses to the rest of the world for destroying a city.
Look, Crane, before you go charging out of here, we already had an idea of how to send a message. We were going to plant explosives in a building and set off fires in a pattern, something the zombies could never do. Trouble is, we got a runner, Michael, over to the right building, but he can't get through to the top floors. Too many biters. As much as I hate to admit it, none of the rest of us are strong enough to do this job.
Well, we've got to do something right fucking now, or you, me, Jade, and everybody else are gonna get blown to bits. I tell Michael I'm on my way, and while I'm doing that, can you get in touch with Jade? Try to get her to meet me.
You have my word.
Alright, there's a couple of side quests in here. Maybe. I guess not here. But, hold on. Why did the... Oh, it's because I'm on the same level. So there's another way to access that other area.
But what are you waiting for, Crane?
Oh. We'll just talk to this guy real quick.
Please, check what's happening there.
What do you mean?
You'll hear it for yourself. Someone's calling for help. There are women and children there.
Alright, well, we can either continue this game tomorrow night or Sunday night, or up to you guys. I'm willing to continue it whenever, but I also want to play GTA tomorrow night too. There is the... Anyway, we can maybe even start with GTA and then play this, or maybe we can do like retro, then a little GTA, then a little of this. I don't know, we'll see. Anyway, this game's so much fun. I love GTA also, but I am having so much fun with this game. If I didn't have to... If I didn't have kids to wake up for, I would not even go to bed. But anyway, I'm gonna go. I can't even... It's so funny. Oh man, take it easy on Twitch. I'm glad, Kyle. Take it easy on TikTok. Have a good one. Oh my gosh, you guys are a riot. So funny. Take it easy on YouTube, Ray and J-Rod and Frank Earth and everybody. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you always watching. Take care.